Guess we can. All right, let's go down to like 25 kilo line. 24.6 is perfect. Yep. All right. So I think that's the Wrangler. We may all have different answers to your question, but this is how I would encourage you to think about it. It's at least how I think about it. If you use a larger hook, it's obvious you're not guaranteeing that you're going to catch bigger fish every time, because you still get small fish on larger hooks sometimes. But all of the little changes that you make, like a larger hook, is moving that random number generator in a certain direction, right? So, it is just increasing your chance of trophy or of a certain size fish when you make the change to the hook. So if I'm right, that's just how I think about it. If I'm right, if you caught 100 bream on a large one hook and 100 bream on a 12 hook, and then and hopefully hundreds a big enough sample size, but if you looked at the average over the course of many fish, it's going to be a higher average on the large one and a lower average on the 12. But if you just compare it fish to fish, every once in a while you're going to catch a 200-gram bream on your large one, and every once in a while you're going to trophy on your 12. That's how I think about it. You can do it that way, Matt. I have done that in the past. How I do it currently is I actually play on two separate computers. Neither one of these are actually being played on Steam. It's both standalone, but it's two separate computers. Yeah, I don't even know how much y'all are going to be able to hear me right now. All right, it seems to be getting better now. I don't know if y'all are noticing a difference. By the way, and y'all probably already knew this, this is the first time I've used a carp rod to spod. And why that is significant is it still counts it as a fourth rod. So you can't use um you can't use it if you already have all three of your rods out, which I just learned the hard way. And I remember people saying this in the past. So basically, if you have a rod pod, if you buy a rod pod, which I probably will eventually on Santiago, then you can have it out even though all of your other rods are already out. If you use a carp rod like we're doing as your spod rod, then you can't put your other rod out until after you've spotted. Okay. So this is way too heavy for this rod. It's not way too heavy. It's just a little too heavy. Really steelhead. Y'all think I can still throw this even though it's... I'm just going to do it one time. Hope for the best. Yo, what's up, Grumpy? All right, we spotted, but I think we need to buy an actual spod rod. This test isn't enough on this rod to do it. It's just not a... It's not a good option. All right, so let me get these fish in, and then I'm going to start trying to get set up for what we're doing at Corey. All right, so now we have spotted. And then we need to make ground bait. You love Balaya for grayling? Let's see. We're going to try to get Captain Santiago through this one way or another. Has anybody seen a golden tench today? I haven't even checked any of the... I love when that happens. You like pull on it and then the fish comes. We need a golden tench. All right, let's just start off with what we got on there. For nighttime. Yep. What's your in-game name, Dan? I haven't, Blunty. What do you think about it? Is there anything that was exciting to you? So let me, Dan, if you'll send me a message, Dan, with in-game, I'll make it a little easier. And, especially since nighttime's about to be here, I'll probably just wait and do it at nighttime. This is going to be a fast bite rate, isn't it? Dan 1690. Ooh, that's a nice grayling. Wait, is that another? Oh yeah, that's 3. We'll have this in no time, hopefully. Let's see. Is that the year you were born, Dan? No, you don't need to buy anything. Because you did the channel point. That is on me. Alright, I'm going to get to it very soon, Dan. Just trying to make myself some reminders there. Lake trout. Where are we, by the way? Let's turn out this way. Oh, I want to look at that. Low profile. Okay, that's a decent price. 4.5 is nice. Imagine that being your first spinning setup for Belaya, right? That could be cool. I really want to try to get some progress made on... Oh, that fish popped off, y'all. I need to lower this friction brake. I want to try to make some progress on during this happy hour for Santiago. So here, let me make it a little smaller because, I mean, we'll be catching fish every once in a while, but mostly right now we're going to be taking advantage of this happy hour. Chronica 2 6K 20 drag. Wow. Interesting. Good fish to catch at Belaya at night. Sometimes the burbot will bite. But mostly at night, what I find myself doing in the leveling guides, at least, is just going for like crucian gibble, rough, that kind of stuff at night, just based on what the cafe's saying. Flex Ambria, thanks for the follow. Wait, where'd the fish go? Oh, it's grass carp. Nice. That's a big grass carp. Man. Take that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's stop trolling. And just work on reeling this fish in. Hey! Look at us. We're at 4 out of 5. I love it. And let's turn around. Burbots at night with the Spiker 4. Test is 5.5. Oh, the max test? Oh, minimum test. Okay, I got you. I got you. Test starts at 5.5. Yeah, that'd be worth experimenting with. Maybe I'll just do a video and just put a set together and then just do some experimentation so people know if it's usable. What hook? You talking about for burbot? Burbot, I would probably use a large one at least because they do have really big mouths and you're probably going to be using fish pieces for bait, so big bait. If you're doing night crawlers, it's a little smaller but still decent sized. Man, that's a nice gibble, guys. What a way to start the day off. Yeah, I want to do that, Blunty. That sounds really cool. Because I think when you think about those early days of spin fishing, it's fun to think about what the most still affordable, but also just like really fun setups for people that are just mostly into spin fishing. All right. That's an early trophy there at Bear. Bear's been good, hasn't it? Bear is playing nice for this anniversary challenges. Yo, what's up, Razor? Uh-oh. Dan, you already got it? Daggum. Well, I'll send you another one. You'll have a backup. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stop the boat. I don't think I'm gonna troll during the overnight hours. Let's just turn the motor off. And we'll work on getting Dan his lure real quick. Okay. Balsa joined ADS006. ADS006. Okay, that's this one. Gotcha. 9 out of 10, do it again. Man, even during happy hours, we're struggling to get these points in ground bait. Wait, the ratios are worse now, Blunty? I had heard that the spool was bigger, though. I'm a level 20, wondering where I should go, what spot to make good silver. Yo, welcome to the community. Glad you're here. I actually have a leveling series on YouTube. Whew, with Captain Santiago, which you see on the smaller screen. I have been fishing in a lot of spots lately that would probably be appropriate for you, but the best thing you can do is learn how to find the spots, which I cannot highly enough recommend Blunty's spreadsheet that will bookmark in your browser, and then from there you can link to a lot of really good resources on figuring out where to fish at. Right now these challenges are going on, so if you haven't already started doing the challenges, you may or may not want to do that, but a lot of the spots you're going to find people recommending at the moment are going to be based on the challenges. Used to be 5 and 2 ratio, now it's 5.7, 2.6. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I would say so far, Spod is working really well. Our bite rate is pretty good at Bear at the moment. Yeah, it sounds good, Grill. I haven't actually been able to look at it myself, but based on what Blunty was saying, it sounds like a pretty nice option. Nice leather carp. And remember, the middle rod is the one we still have ground bait on. Otherwise, we've just spotted the area. Holy cow. That's 2 trophies in very short order. We got a trophy crucian and now a trophy givel, now a trophy crucian. Honeydoe going off at bear right now. Still no golden tench, but oh, we're out of red plum already? All right, so what are we up to? Oh, that's because I didn't accept. Never mind. We're good. What am I up to, though? We're at 82.4, and we need to get to 85% before we switch off of the red plum. So we still got a ways to go. Yo, Lion, thank you so much for the sub. Holy cow. Y'all have been killing the subs this week. Or this weekend. Grill, have you ever looked to see if there's a friction brake upgrade on the Chronica 2? I think that's what Blunty's asking. Yo, thank you, Lion. E-Series upgraded. They have 3.8% lots plus what? Yeah, that's a good one. I like those P-Series reels. Of course, as you know, I've got the 3s, but the 6s look amazing. Best for big fish on copper. Yeah, if I could go back in time, I would listen to that wisdom and at least consider it. ADHD, thanks for the follow. Flex, thanks for the follow. Jesse Jones, let's see, I think that was from the end of the stream yesterday. And once again, Lion, thank you for the sub. As well as, I don't know why it's not showing up on my activity feed. I wonder why. Huh. I don't know. All right, 83. We got another point there. 83.2. Lion says new map coming. Yeah, it looks like it. We got the sneak peek, didn't we? It looks like it's an American pond. Probably low-level map. Catfish. Will it have bass? I mean, you would think so. This is the first step towards a USA map, it looks like. Yeah, friction brake, not mech. $83.5. Let's see, premium Sura 2.5 Bream 8132. Okay, this is a Sura challenge. I'm gonna make note of it. Thank you, Steelhead. Bluegills? Oh man, that'd be so cool. So cool. Yeah, almost thinking about, even like when we think about putting together that new low profile set, anticipating that it might be a fun setup to even use on the new map when it comes. $83.8. Can we get to 84? If I just hit 84, Then I'll check on to see how many fish we have on. And it's 4:15. We need to start trolling. Come on, 84. Look for rain. It was easy. Okay, nice. Oh, there's 84%. Very nice. All right, 84.2. Beautiful. We're going to hit 85 soon. This is great. Have y'all ever had a PVA recipe that you used red plum as an ingredient, as the attractant? I'm just not sure I ever have. Alligator gar, that would be amazing. You've always hoped for a France or UK map for carp? Yeah, that'd be amazing. I would love to see, I would love to see, I mean, a couple of UK carp maps, but I would love for one of them to be like an urban map. You know? That was a pretty weak toss there. All right. But, I mean, I think all that is just like long into the future possibilities. Right now, I hope they really lean into a couple of USA maps. I don't know if they have plans past the first one, but I still have that Florida dream, you know? I think this is another leather, isn't it? Or is this one mirror? Oh, I guess it's mirror. You love in real life crappie fishing? Yeah, that's awesome. All right, there's grayling again. Yeah, I hope you do catch the Savon trout. That's one that definitely can take a lot of time, right? Getting the right size Savon trout. Okay, the push to 85. Here we go. Yeah, that's true, Dan. It does kind of have a France feel to it. From the little bit that I've seen. Hey, Savon trout. Hey, and that's the lure too. That is the lure. Dan, that's the lure that I just sent you, and I just caught a very small Savon trout on it. H6. H6. Oh, really? And the Cory char around the 4-meter hole. Okay, cool. Another grayling. Maybe we should switch off of the spiker. Try one of those Volkov lures for a bit. We just need a new species. We need one more species. $84.5. If RFO was about to remove a map, what would you like to see gone? Look at that lake trout. That's nice. Boy, that's tough. Check the M-Dog tier list. That's right. What did I rank lowest tier? I guess I have to go with that, don't I? Let me think. Off the top of my head, let me think about this. You had to remove a map. I had to remove a map. It's funny because Belaya has grown on me so much over the years that I don't know that it would be that one. This is a tough one, isn't it? I think for me, I hate to say this out loud, but I think for me it would be Sura. I think it would be Sura. I think because Tuba feels like a bigger, better Sura, and there's other places that you can do what you can do at Sura, I just, unfortunately, I think I could live without Sura. I think we would be losing the least if all of a sudden Sura was gone. Yo, what is happening? Coppin 99105 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Razor said Belaya. Purple Balsa joined is what you used. Okay. Donitz. No, I wouldn't say Donitz because Donitz does something that, oh crap, y'all. We might be about to lose a lure. Donitz does something that's a little different, you know? All right, we finished it. So thank you so much, Coppin. I really appreciate that. So Confusion, Muno, Pure Pariah, Sunja, and Controller Dan, gifted sub from Coppin. Thank you very much. Purple with the black dots on it. Yeah, I got you. Yo, thank you so much, Coppin. Welcome back and thank you. Ladoga or Sura? Yeah, I would do Sura over Ladoga. Bear would have been good, but then they added new fish. Oh, I just couldn't get rid of a straight carp lake, but that's just me. Belaya is your favorite map? Yeah, I wouldn't do Belaya. Belaya was never a consideration for me. Like I said, it's grown on me so much over the years. Bausch says 100% agrees. Sura. Dark Hugh says I'm level 36, never been to Sura, so yeah, easy choice. I agree with Sura. My game crashes at random when I'm there. Yeah, you would have to. I think you would have to like lean into silver carp somewhere else though. That's the one thing that's fun about Sura is silver carp. Blunty, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate y'all's support today. This is amazing. Belaya is just, yeah, but I like Belaya for where it is in the leveling process. The fact that you can go do such interesting spin and float fishing and also still have some good cafe orders and stuff for bottom fishing at night especially. I just think it's a really good timely map for the level that it falls on. Especially for people who aren't just like into the bottom fishing like I am. This gives those people another track. You love Sura? Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's not an easy choice. I think that's just where I would land. So much hate for Sura. Sura is nice, silver and big head. Yep, that's true. And it's also another place for sturgeon. Good point. All right, Valak with a sub. When will the love ever end? Y'all are amazing. 2 months. Thank you, Valak. Okay, we need to look at this, y'all. Because we have, first of all, we are so close to hitting 85%. I think we're at 84.9 on the ground bait. I just want to catch these fish real quick, and then we'll hopefully do it. But we need to think about what's next. Next is Vimba. All right, I assume Volkov is where we do Vimba. Is that right? Check your Discord DMs. Okay. Discord DMs. Oh, it's a tench, but it's not the right one. Tench, but it's not the right one. We're going to go buy a carp rod for, spod rod for Santiago. Yeah. That's sad. So if I was redoing it, I think I would put, the only thing I would put on that bottom level is Sura, and then I would move everything else up a little bit. I think Belaya and Seversky are about even for me. Man, that's a hard list to make. I'm looking at it and I'm realizing, like, when you try to rank stuff like that, it's just really tough. Oh, thanks for linking the tier list, though, Blunty. Yeah, that's tough. We earned a hype chest. All right, good job, guys. Guys and gals. All right. We need to find... I need to find... Let's look in my in our Discord and see if anybody has listed the Vimba spot. I'm sure they have, because this has been one that's been really hard, right? All right, Vimba. Is this right? 75.65? Does that sound right to everybody? Ooh, love to see the lake trout order. If you're fishing at Quarry for a while, you might hit that lake trout order. $40 silver. And we head to Volkov. You just did the Vimba? Is that where you did it at, Valak? 70, 75, 65, 25 clip? Okay, thank you. All right, let's see, where is that on the map? 75. Oh, 65. Oh, it's down here. What, do y'all know what we're aiming at? Oh no. Wait, are people float fishing for this thing? I'm not float fishing for it though, right? We're gonna do something different than float fish for it. Did you float fish for it, Valak? Yo, Grill, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yo, it has been a while. Welcome back, Con. Update's sweet. Yeah, update's awesome. Love the challenges, and new species is always great. What bait did you use? Let's see what's on the weeklies. So this is Main Island. We don't actually need to take a boat, right? Let's see, it's Vimba, so probably what, about 10, 12 clip, hook size, something like that? Bark beetle larva? Okay. Oh, it looks like some people are using a 6. That's fine. Oh, I wonder if our reels are actually finished being repaired, because we could throw on the royals if they are. Oh yeah, they're all repaired. Great. Okay. Let's use the royal pickers. Okay. So we're going to go size 6. Bark beetle. And do I have a Vimba? Don't. What about a blue bream? I don't like that blue bream. That's okay. This one's better. Let's do that blue bream for now. 6 is the max. Okay, good to know. We could do one like, you know, 10 or something. Blue bream. We'll make our own. We'll make our own PVA in a bit if we don't get this, you know, luck into this really quickly or something. Yeah, let's go with 10 on this one. All right. Let's see if bark beetle larvae are roach active there too. I guess the problem is you're going to catch roach, right? Or not the problem, but I mean, if roach are active at all. You got Vimba on float? Really? That's what Wrangler did. Is it that good on float? Where did we say this is? Just around the corner here. Great on float? Well, I'll try one float, I guess. 75.65. We're just casting straight out, I guess. I might have not quite gotten that. Alright, so we want to go, what, like a match rod? Well, let's see what Wrangler did since I've got his pulled up. He did some sort of, whoa! He did a stinking telescopic. What size? Okay, 6. Alright, we'll try this. We can go 5.6. One interesting thing is you can change the depth, and I suppose doing the sandwich. If you've got sandwich, it does increase your chances there a little bit. All right, we want something tall that we can see. Is that too heavy? No, that's perfect. All right, max cast. Oh, I forgot it. It's gonna drift, huh? Boy, this is gonna be a great joy. A great joy this will be. Remember what you did for the 5 kilo? Wait, I'm sorry, Crisis. What are you asking me? Do I remember what I did for the 5 kilo? So, Dark You, did you just leave it out? Or did you, keep retossing it as it got farther away? You keep it in? Okay. I'm going to cast it a little farther right. Grass carp. You know what would be amazing? Is if we got, what's the new fish at Bear? Like the albino grass carp or whatever? I wonder if has anyone caught one of those on honeydew yet? Probably, because so many people are fishing with honeydew, right? All right, let me look. Anniversary, stage 1, task 2. Oh, premium. I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, I would totally do carp at Berg. Carp at Berg would be great. The other fun thing would be to go to Mosquito and try to catch the new carp. That would be the flex. The flex one. That would take forever. Yeah, but it'd be a flex. That's a waste of time. What do you mean? It's literally fishing. You got a 5 kilo common at Old Berg on the bream spot. There you go. Oh, really? To be one word? 2167, clip 17. Mid-Uruguay? Oldberg 2167, clip 17. That's the normal carp spot, right? Oh crap. That kind of looked like a nibble, but maybe not. I need to remember that we're fishing with stuff that's going to catch roach, which means we're not going to ever see some of these bites. This is a Vimba though. All right, first Vimba. I'm going to go 7 gram on the quiver. Kind of frustrating because I can't ever tell if it's a nibble or not. All right, did we ever hit? I don't think we ever did hit it. Oh, maybe we did? I'm out of it. Where did we leave off? Oh, we're 84.9. That's ridiculous. But we're about to go buy a rod pod, a Spod rod. I'm not getting any nibbles at all. You're gonna try a Bolo rod? Yeah, do that. Hopefully that works better. Maybe I'll just set it down and we'll just stare at it. Hello to you, Lucas. So that way I'm not disrupting the flow as I move my mouse around it here and there. I'm going to try to just let it sit there till it goes under once it stops moving. If it does stop moving, I have not heard anything, Dan. I'm not going to throw that back in because it's 2:24. I think I'm just going to make sure we don't have fish on. Oh, we do. And I'm going to travel to buy our Spod rod. I'm just going to get the cheap one. It's still more money than I want to spend on it, but I don't want to. I do want us to use it on Santiago a good bit, and I don't want to damage the one that I was using. I follow you on YouTube on Switch. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Feel free to chat with me in Twitch chat. All right, let's see. So this carp rod we can disassemble, and we can send that one back to M-Dog. We do not need it. And oh, nice. 216. Nice. All right, so we want a Spod rod. What's the test? 160. 35 to 160. What's the test on this one? 40 to 160. It's 3.8. 3.9. I've never understood. I guess the nicer ones, if anything, would just be maybe like longer casting. Oh yeah, bonus to casting distance with the Kingfisher. That's a little bit of a flex too. I'm actually, I know this is crazy, but I'm thinking about going with the Fortuna Spod. Because it'll be a while before Santiago has PVA. And it might be nice to, you know, just have the flexibility of like a little farther distance. And ultimately, it's not that much different. I kind of wish I had gotten this one on M-Dog. And I may think about doing that one day, just getting a really nice rod pod. See, I have the Percy, the cheap one. Uh-oh, we're getting a nibble. So as soon as it goes under, fully under, we hit it and we pick it up and we just hope for the best. This is not perfect, but see, if I'd been holding it that whole time, I just don't think it would have worked. Oh, it's a nibbler, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're fine 35 meters. But you know, every once in a while, there's like a weird 50-meter clip or something. Oh, you think it's a roach crisis? Could be. It is just kind of sitting there. It didn't go too far. That's nice. I'm going to go with the Fortuna. By the way, I just think it looks so much cooler. I don't necessarily love the way these Atlas ones look. They give you the bonus to casting distance. That would be the nicest one to go with. I'm gonna go Fortuna Spod. I mean, blue's my favorite color anyway. We're just gonna go for it. Now, eventually it would be nice to put a little bit nicer reel on it than a Lacerti, but for now this is fine. It's 120 meters distance. There we go. See what this looks like. How about that, huh? I love the blue. That's one of my favorite blues of any equipment I've seen in this game. That's very cool. Oh, what was the other thing we were short on? Oh, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more of the red plum. And then we might as well go ahead and plan for whatever's next. Is this really not in alphabetical order? So let's just get, I think we'll hit it in 10. Guess we could do 15 to be sure. All right, once we hit 85, we're supposed to go feed and linseed attractant. Linseed attractant. I'd get 100 in those. Let's see how much feed we have. We might need to go get some more feed at that one place. Oh, no, never mind. We've got tons of feed. Thanks to, was it Dark Hue? All right, let's go get set up again. Man, how frustrating is this? It is such a slow bite rate. Is the bait still on there? Yeah. Okay. Do we still have those fish? How much have we made so far? 171 silver. Man, bear is great. I'm going to go back to 44.50 for now, though. And then I guess we can try the more southern place if we need to. All right. And it stayed on. What do you know? Did we one-shot the Vimba on float? Did we do it? What are we going for? 592 and that didn't get it? How torturous is this? A kilo? All right then. Even with Legacy and Goliath 3000, my record cast is with Fortuna Carp. Yeah, the Fortuna Carp is great casting rod, for sure. All right. We just had two good-sized Vimbas, one on float, one on bottom. Lucky one was 1.3. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. So now, even though 3 lines are out, we can still get the spod going. Technically, we want to be a little bit more like this way, but... Excuse me. You had a few smaller ones? Oh, really? Well, I can try taking sandwich off. Sometimes there's something weird with sandwich where it seems like it... Now, it could be time of day, too. We're at the slowest time of day for bite rate. It should pick up as we move forward a little bit. Okay. All right. Come on. There we go. And we got it again. All right. That's a good sign, right? All right. If this Vimba's not very big, okay. We actually might. I might want to do this. I might want to actually go a little bit bigger. Like, let's use the 7-year pole. Which one was Wrangler using? Oh, yeah, it was this one. Because this gets up... Oh, this is only 6.1, though. This is actually not that much higher. But it does let us use 6. And he just used straight fluorocarbon. I kind of like that. Let's see if I have 6 straight fluorocarbon. Yeah. And let's do a tall one again. Let's take this off. We'll do 6. You did it on ultralight? I was just noticing how much those were. Oh shoot, we need to look at depth. How much those Vimbas were kind of working us out on the pole a little bit. All right. All right. All right, there we go. Let's at least do 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 5. Now we just go till we don't get points. All right. And then we switch to the fennel. Wait, linseed. Nice roach razor. Speaking of roach, whatever this is, it has been nibbling forever, hasn't it? Oh, I think that's... Wait, what? Oh, crap. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't have it programmed. I didn't have it like, here we go. All right, let me double check that we don't have any fish just sitting here. Oh, we do have one here. I wonder if any of those new worms could be like sneaky good on Vimba. Maybe that's what I'll try next. Programmable rods powered by AI. Because we do need to figure out, or we're trying to figure out the golden tench, and someone in chat was just suggesting mosquito as a possibility over bear, which makes sense. And I haven't tried that yet on Santiago. Maybe we should. I just assume that bear is a better bite rate on golden tench than mosquito, but maybe that's not the case. But see, the other thing is, like, maybe we let bear rest and go do mosquito for a little bit. But the other thing is we haven't... we could switch to the cocoa stuff, especially at that southern spot, and use Spod and see if that helps our search go better. 3.2 micro on Bolo is very good. Oh, that's a good idea. Go Bolo and then go much smaller line. That's smart. That's smart, steelhead. All right, let me go... let me go get my lunch real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we've got going on here at Bear. I think we do one more morning in this spot just in case we get a lucky golden tench. But I'm kind of motivated to go try that Mosquito spot for a little bit before going to the other Bear spot. We should check the weeklies on golden tench, just make sure nothing else is popping up now that... Oh, and there will be a reset soon, right? Then we'll definitely get a fresh look. Yo, McGee, what's up? Bubble K's, greetings. Do we not have any fish on here at Volkov? Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, yeah. Really good. Got the fresh ones.
Okay.
Amazing. One person did catch a nice Vimba on regular worm. And like you said, red worms would probably work a little bit. I just wonder if anybody's actually tried all the new worms for Vimba. Maybe they have. Oh, we got it. Okay, let's see what this is. 464. I mean, we're hitting the Vimba. At least on float we are. Isn't it interesting? At least at times. Feeder does seem a lot slower. Oh, you're using the new Volkov worm? That's cool. Yo, what's up, Johnny Brink? So far, so good. We blitzed through the ultralight challenge at Corey, which is, I mean, pretty easy, but... Oh, double bark beetle. Oh, I love it. Bark beetle and the Volkov worm. That's exciting. I might have to try that. Just no telling what you're going to catch, right? End up with a big burbot or something. Or a catfish. Break this pole. Or at least the line. I guess, I don't know. Vimba probably pretty slow overnight, I'm guessing. All right, we press on to 90. 86.4. Atlantic salmon on a wobbler? Oh, yeah. Um, What was it that I used? It was the funky minnow, right? Didn't the funky minnow end up giving me the... It was like this one. I think F1107 maybe? Is that right, y'all? Or was it the 06? I feel like it was F11 something. And then that pink Terminator did really well. But I'm not sure that I got the Atlantic on the Terminator. It definitely took me the longest to get the Atlantic. Yo, Brink Fisher Gratz on level 28. Need one more. You got Xander. Oh, you got the Xander. So you could get a surprise eyed as well, I guess. Some people were getting the river mussel. That's really random. Norberta hit level 44. Grats. That's awesome. Way to go, Norberta. Oh, yeah, Asp. That's a good one, too. Oh, for sure. Hey, nice trophy, Chubb. Art Vandalay. Didn't we used to use white bream ground bait when we were going for Vimba? I feel like that's what we used to do. I just want to recast it now that it's 3. Just get it going again. Oh, I thought we had that perfect. $87.1. Hmm. Good luck on that asp. By the way, we're at 80.7 on bottom fishing. It's not bad at all. Oh, trophy bream, Mr. Blue, grats. Oh, it's so slow, isn't it? At times. It starts off faster than the higher you get to like the next 5% or whatever, it just slows way down. 87.8. We're at least getting close to 88%, but we still have 2% more with it going this slow just to hit 90. 88%. What do you know? All right, so it's big F1 race today. Is that right? That's a nice leather. That's 80.9. Now that we have Spod, I'm tempted to do our first copper trip sometime if there's a good copper spot. 2 leathers in a row, by the way, on honey dough. Oh, it's pushing it up. I think that's about... Oh, that's definitely it. Yes. All right, what is it? Vimba. Yo, what's up, Xavier? No, I mean, I'm doing my usual thing. I'm playing on my the leveling series account, Captain Santiago, on my secondary computer. So anyway, it's evolved over the years. It used to be that I streamed from one computer and played on another computer. Now I actually stream and play from the same computer, but I still use the older computer to play on the second account from. I can't believe how much slower bottom fishing for these Vimba are than float. Must be something about being able to put that bait in that 3-meter area of the water that's just getting a better return on Vimba. Another leather. We used to do that back in the day on EverQuest, having one character follow the other. Yeah. I've seen people do that in other MMOs too. Good times. All right, let's see. Oh, that's so violent. It's got to be on there, right? No way. Okay. I guess with these Vimba, I think I've just got to learn to be very patient and just actually wait for it to go under. Yeah, I'm not getting any points anymore. $88.4. 0.5. Okay. On a bit of a run right now. Oh. You haven't missed a bite on Bolo? Wait, how are you not missing a bite? What clip are you using? Steelhead? %50 cast? And you said you're using... Let me see. 3.2 micro. Bolo rig. So this would be the same thing, right? Invisible? Or does it need to be the... Oh, here's micro. There's fine fluorocarbon. You think that line is fine? And you're not doing a... you are not doing a liter, I assume? So did you stick with the new worm type? Or did you... Oh wait, no clip. We could just go 25 clip. We know that 25 is a pretty good depth. I mean, a pretty good distance for them. But I'll try what you're doing first. No leader, okay. So, are you, I guess the next question is, are you letting it drift or are you stopping it? Let it drift, then recast, okay. 88.7. 100 fish, nice. Okay. Feel free to criticize Steelhead. I just missed the bite on the very first cast. So if you see anything you want me to correct, feel free. Probably went too fast on that one, although this little Bolo float did go all the way under, for what it's worth. Hey, what do you know? It actually stayed on. That was our 75th fish using Bolo or match rod. That's funny. I'm telling you, these gibbles are super healthy right now on honey dough. It's getting such a fast nibble. All right, 2 for 2. That seems pretty good. I love how you just like lift them out of the water. Yeah, we just have some very healthy gibbles and crucians at bear right now on honey dough. Yo, what's up, Flower Power? All right. Just lift it straight up. It's a white bream. We're catching all the fish, chat. Oh, you're streaming? Yes. I am indeed. 88.8. I know I said it earlier. I'll say it again just in case somebody new just jumped into our chat. Crazy Friday, greetings. Oh, bite already. Man, Steelhead. Thank you for the tip, Steelhead. We are seeing a lot more Vimba. Much quicker bite since I made the adjustment. I haven't done the brown trout at Corey yet. By the way, we're already at 89%. It's gone faster here recently on the ground bait. It is way good, you're right. 89.1. Now we just need to find the right Vimba. $89.2. What you bet we've got some fish on? Maybe? Oh no, I have not looked at Ultimate Fishing 2. I have very little interest in Ultimate Fishing 2. Especially right now with so much going on. Yeah, I have not seen the thing that you sent. Did you post it or did you send it to me directly? Did you post it in our Discord? I'm happy to look at it just to see what you put. Yo, what's up, Justin? You got it done, Flower? You ended up catching it on float or bottom? In general? Okay, I'll try to look at it. How much happy hour do we have left? 22 minutes remaining. All right, let's go ahead and just focus for a second here on... Oh, look at this! A zebra mussel. You never know what you're going to catch on that Bolo. Yeah, we've probably had these fish just sitting here. Yo, what's up, Jesse Jones? You're going to use a premium you won from me for the event? Oh, nice! You did 3 meter depth with 7 meter pole. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was using. I recently switched to this Bolo, and it's actually been really good in terms of bite rate. Still don't have the one big enough, but... All right, it's 11:08. No, 11:10. I think I'm going to just focus on ground bait for a second before just do what we can. Oh, we're almost out of it anyway. Before premium runs out. And then we're going to go try to get a golden tench on Mosquito for a little bit, just to let Bear rest. Bear's been so good, but we don't want to fish it out. Red worm? Okay. Yeah, oh shoot, we picked that up too fast. The question is, Big Drock, do you think that was just, you know, RF4 strikes again kind of situation? Or you think it's something you could do over and over? You got tons of Vimba on it. Wait, how is there not a fish on this? That must have been a mussel. Thoughts on new map? New map looks awesome. I'm so excited that they're moving towards some U.S. maps. I think this is gonna be great. Three out of 4 lure rig at Old Berg. You trying to get eyed? You didn't use any PVA? Okay. I can take that off. I feel like I've always or often used white bream, ground bait, and PVA when going for Vimba. But oh, you did. Worm and bloodworm stuff. Yeah, let's see what's in this mix. This has probably got... Oh, this is from yesterday. That's not what I meant. See, I shouldn't have named it that, because that was a very much a test PVA. Let's see if I have any worm stuff made up. Let's just make some. Like middle of the day. It's not like we're gonna have the best fish right now anyway, probably. But let's think about this. What do we want to put in it? Vimba worm. I'm just gonna do the red worm stuff. We could probably go really like lean into the bloodworm a little bit instead of regular worm. I think that's good. Okay. One thing I like about it, Flower, is that it is usable on copper. So for people who are maybe just getting to copper or whatever, that's kind of cool. But it does seem like there's so much that is similar to last year's, and I didn't know what to expect. Like, would it feel like a completely fresh event, or would it be a lot of the same stuff? Well, it ended up being a lot of the same stuff, it seems like. Oh, is this getting heavy? No, we're good. Uh-oh. Alright, before I start float fishing again, let's get this PVA on, and then let's get set up at Mosquito for golden tench on Santiago. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky like Drock did. Alright, we're headed to 87.87. Snow, I've been fishing for golden tench at 44.50 at Bear, because that's where I caught it on M-Dog yesterday. But I'm about to go try cocoa and cream stuff at Mosquito at 87.87. We'll do clip 9. because I want to let Bear rest. Bear has been great for silver and overall fishing, but just haven't seen the golden tench yet on Santiago. Silly question, when trolling, does setting a clip affect anything? Yes, it affects how far you cast it, so it's nice. I actually troll with casting setups most of the time, which you cannot set a clip, but if you are trolling with spinning, it's nice because then you can just quickly max cast it and not have to worry about, oh, did I throw it far enough, too far, or whatever. You get it at 20 meters every time, or whatever you want to do it at. That'd be cool flower power. Zebra mussel. What? All right. If, that's crazy. I didn't know Vimba liked zebra mussel. 20 meter on Coco. Yeah, that's where I'm fishing right now. But Big Rock, next time I come back to this spot, I will, I'll try that. Because I've been doing the honey dough strat. So I'll let Bear rest. We'll have some fun at Mosquito, and then we'll come back. 2 Vimbas. Second one was 1 kilo. Okay, so I've got red worms on 1, and then I'm going to put... I do want to try that. I'm going to put zebra mussel on 1. That's crazy. Wait, is there a certain... Oh, here it is. Which spot were you at, Snoozy? Was that at 44.50? Pop-ups, got it once I changed over. Yeah, I was going to do pop-ups and corn, I think. Let's see. Cocoa and cream 12 with corn. This is what I was told for Mosquito, at least. Cocoa and cream 12 with corn. Now, Bear, I don't know. Would you want to use 12, or are you going to just catch so much junk on that? Would you actually want to use 16? We could try it. We're doing 9 clip. Oh, the asp worked out. That's awesome. You got your golden tench on wet bread at Mosquito? That's amazing. Yo, what's up, Cassavir? I'm getting these perch on these red worms. Come on. Uh-oh. Big Drock just came out with the, yeah, I'm pretty low level. I see when you know you're in trouble. All right. All cocoa stuff sold out at I guess we can get the, how much do we have? Sure. Honestly, guys, that's one thing I've learned. You can't have enough cocoa. Oh, there's even dip. Okay. Can't have enough cocoa in this game. So it looks like we can make this 2, 3. Sure, we'll get 10 portions. So expensive, but we will. Again, you can't have enough cocoa in this game. 20 portions, though, with 5. That's a little much. Yeah, I'm good. It's the 5. I'm just going to send a couple. And then I think I'm going to crush up some, what do we have the most of? I'm going to crush up some of this and send it to Santiago. We're going to make some fancy spod here and just see how it goes. That fish actually on, or is it just still nibbling? Looks like it's still nibbling. Okay. Now, let's go get set up. 87, 87. Oh yeah, I was gonna use, all right, so we're doing a little fancy here. We're gonna use those new Moscow worms on the third rod. Because I've heard some people have had some golden tench on these Moscow worms. So I definitely just want to try it, you know. 87, 87, clip 9. Mostly we're using cocoa stuff, but we're going to have Moscow worms on one rod. I'm blazing through challenges. Man, it doesn't feel that way, but I'm having fun. That's what you got to focus on. Have fun. And if a challenge is like ruining your day, then skip it for now. Go do one that seems a little more fun. $87, 87, clip 9. There's no chance we're going to hit a golden tench down here, right? But fun to try. All right, dry mix. So this is golden tench cocoa. So we're going to go, yeah, ground flour. We're going to go cocoa and cream. Cocoa and cream. Cocoa and cream. And then coconut cream. Is that what I usually use on? Yeah, okay. I think it is. Yo, that was 6 out of 10. How many points do I have in this? Well, we're going to go ahead and max that out. Santiago embracing the carp fishing. We will not have any of this 6 out of 10 on PVA, I'll tell you that. Or even Spod. I hate to say this, but the Spod rod we have might be Santiago's nicest piece of equipment. Look at that beauty. Pretty nice, huh? You got a 9-kilo cat at Sura on night crawlers. Oh, the perch are killing me, Big Drock. You know, that makes me not want to put red worm on when I go float, because we don't want to catch perch on float. Alright, there's a Vimba. We're just hurting Big Drock's soul just a little bit. It's not the right size. So we could go higher size. Any thoughts on hook size and these Vimba using the gold bait? I'm feeling a larger hook, even if it slows it down. I just don't want to catch 200-gram Vimbas on zebra mussel if possible. All right, there you go, Wrangler. Getting to be later in the day. First Vimba comes in on red worm. All right, let's start. Let's start doing our Bolo as well. Oh, I've got red worm on. We'll change that in a second. Unless we get a really nice Vimba here, and then we might not change it. All right, first fish is, ooh, on the Moscow worm, it looks like. What did we catch on the Moscow worm? Little chub. Not what we want to see. Oop. All right, this is not a fish. It's not like you're going to hook a big head. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What was that stuff called? Like, linseed, not fin seed. It would be cool if it was fin seed, but it's actually linseed. I don't have any of that. Okay, fine. Your Vimba setup, bark beetle, hook size 6, clep 25. Yes, although we're also trying red worm and zebra mussel. But yeah, that's how I started. That's how I started for the Vimba. All right, first fish on Coco is a gibble carp. You're afraid of the float setup? All right, happy hour's over, so probably won't be boring you with any more ground bait. Let's go ahead and throw away all of our ground bait, by the way. That is named trash. Yeah. Well, I'm using line that is much weaker than my rod and my reel. So the only thing I could do is break this line. But I'm keeping friction brake pretty low, so I think we will be okay. All right, we don't need to. It doesn't need to go that long. Hey, no worries. I mean, worries for you. I hate that it happened, but again, it's a good lesson to learn. Oh, good, Cassavir. I'm glad it worked out that this event has got stuff in it that you would like to have anyway. Yeah, that's true, Big Truck. Probably underutilized. Bolo. A lot of us waited till match rod till we to really start doing this kind of float fishing. Gonna do caster's task. Sounds easy enough. I knew I was gonna mess that up. All right, I gotta get back in the rhythm here. St. Petersburg. The USA pond. I don't think it's St. Petersburg. What's up, Direct994? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're getting a nibble. Yo, McCugan, thank you so much for the tier 1. That is 13 months evening to you. I really appreciate it. All right, that's it. Yep, we got it. It's pretty small. Thank you for all your YouTube videos. They're very helpful. Oh, it's a wide eye. Oh, I'm glad the YouTube videos have been helpful. That's great. Why not make a Russian map that has American fish? That's funny. All right, there's a bream. Musky. It just is probably a too small of a water body to have musky, I would imagine. 639 gram is best so far. What have I had? 616. Pacific Northwest map would be cool. Welcome back, Cassavir. All right, back in the swing of things here on our Vimba float. You're guessing somewhere in New England? What makes you say that, Justin? I I couldn't tell. It just looked like, to me it just looked like your stereotypical, almost like Midwestern rural town. But I don't know. The big perch. Did I get humpback at Belaya? Yes. Yes, I did get that one. Diving beetle on float by the camp. I got it on float, big drop. Some people were saying they did it on the spiker though. All right, I'm gonna put, just for a moment or for a few minutes, because I want to go get a cup of coffee. I'm actually gonna put a third feeder in. And this kind of works out because now we've got one of each bait. We've got the premium bait, we got the everyman bait, and we've got bark beetle. I don't know what to call it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some coffee real quick. All right. No fish on? That doesn't seem right. Let's double check that. I would not be surprised. We have a fish just sitting somewhere. What's up, Bames John? Oh, the Moscow, the OP worm comes through, of course. It's got a chub on there. What if this worm actually catches a golden tench? That would be amazing. I'm a big fan of the new worms. Very excited. Are you at 87 as well? So I'm going to just kind of try this out. Hopefully first thing in the morning we'll get one, but if not, we'll go back to bear, and this time we'll go cocoa stuff. Let it rest a little bit and then come back with cocoa stuff. Can we dig the new worms? Not yet. I don't know if that's something they're thinking about or not, but not yet. It does throw some people off because they renamed the red worm something slightly different. So easy to get confused when you dig for the new red worm. That's not one of the new worms. Oh. $966 grams just now. All right, I'm gonna go float then. Well, on float, we're not going out that far. That would be interesting to try going out that far, though, actually, now that you mention it. I've just been doing a 50% cast on float. Oh, gotcha, big drock. Yeah, yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I mean, that's where sometimes the patch notes just leave such significant things off. It can be a little frustrating. Because, I mean, how easy would it have been just to say, by the way, renamed red worms. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to do... I doubt we can get to 25 meters. I have, like, no points in Bolo. But I am going to get it a little farther out there and just see if this helps our bite rate or anything. Got our Vimba with the following after spending hours. 75, 65. I'm going to record what you're saying. Because if I don't get it right now, next time I may end up having to let it rest, you know. Thank you for that information. I really appreciate it. So basically, 6 hook size, that's what I was using initially. Bark beetle larva, that's what I was using initially. Clip 25, that's what I was using initially. Semolina, chopped worm, maggot, mint. Okay, that's pretty different, but I like it. I like that mint thrown in there. See, I don't know about, is it better? For some reason, the float has seemed better at like a 10-meter clip. Oh, I'm fishing at 25 meter as well on my bottom rods at least. But again, this whole area must have them because on float we're catching them a lot closer than that. Wait, you actually caught it at 82.54? What? Somebody just hit a trophy Vimba. You just got a trophy crayfish? Oh, 82.54. I got you. You changed locations. Oh, I see it now. See, I didn't read your full message. I missed that part. Okay. 82.54. Is that like... Okay. So it's just to our left. I want to see what you're talking about, though. Oh, that's cool. Wide eye. Nice. All right, 82.54. And you said big bushes on the other side? Maybe this back area here, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, maybe almost west. I mean, it probably wouldn't matter, but okay. So 82.54, maybe a secondary spot we could try. That's definitely far enough away that the PVA and stuff is fresh. Just to the left of that, okay. So you were casting a little left of what I was saying. Okay. $340. Hopefully we'll see some bites here any moment. If I had those Moscow worms on all 3 rods, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the bite rate, by the way. Ooh, I love it. It's actually a decent size. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Common carpet mosquito. I guess there's a chance that since we're fishing for golden tench, we could technically see, because didn't y'all say there's like, we need to catch a 5-kilo fish or something? We could see a big carp come in. That'd be fun. Old Santiago. Oh, we got it. Okay, that was very. I'm very fortunate. 702. Getting a little bigger. All right, red worm. Ooh. Hey, this is what I said yesterday. We needed to make some new baits. Freshwater crawfish on red worm. Oh, shoot. That's an interesting theory. I got to that quick. What's interesting about your report there, Screeter, is that it sounds like two of you both got it there. Is that right? Not just one, but two of you? You and Jesse got it. That's awesome. How long has Jesse been playing? Does the fish have to be a trophy for you to have a chance getting a card? No. No, just like skill points, it increases your chance, but it does not have to be. And you're not guaranteed to get the card just because you catch a trophy. You got it, Steelhead? That's amazing. $1.1. There you go. So on bark beetle larva, right? Congratulations. That's amazing. Mark it off the list. Okay, there it goes down again. Oh, these fake bites. Come on. All the way. Oh, really? Bark beetle plus Volkov worm, so it's hard to know which one caught it, huh? Alright, I'll switch it over. I haven't tried that yet. Man, that bite went away. That's frustrating. 300 hours on the game. That's awesome. That's fun. Y'all play together. All right, I'm going to go for it. Yep, we got it. That's not a Vimba at all. So did you notice if the Volkov worm started, that's so cool looking, by the way. Did it start changing kind of the fish you were catching? Or were you still mostly just catching, mostly Vimba at least? Masters. Oh. Yeah, that's frustrating. Boy, I have not caught a fish on the feeders. That's what has been surprising to me, is just overall how slow the feeders are. Even when I had them all on bark beetle, it just seemed really slow. Which is why I'm interested in trying this other spot maybe. I don't know if I've fished this spot out a little bit, or if maybe the other spot's even better. I don't know. But on float, like, you cannot complain about the bite rate on float. Oh, white bream. Okay, so that probably is because you're mute. I'm not muted. If I'm muted, something's definitely wrong. That's the first white bream. Okay, okay. The first white bream I've caught. Same with chub. So you can see that this new worm type is definitely increasing the amount of fish that we can catch on this. Yo, no worries, Steve. So I don't know. I don't know if it's better to. Oh my gosh! And it's such a fast bite rate too. I mean, look at that. It is immediately catching fish. Is this that one that says it's good for float fishing? No. Holy cow. I'm at 3 meter depth, although this new worm's not even making it to 3 meters. I mean, look at that. It is like so fast fish are messing with it. All right, red worms. That is, yeah, all the chub are coming in right now. Six species on casters. Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly just don't remember how that ended up going for me. I've already done that one, right? The casters? Yo, nice bleak. Isn't that the one we were just like right on the other side of the bridge at Old Berg? Stage 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Oops. Does it show me what I caught still? Stage 2, 3. That's not it. 3-1. All right, so I got bleak, gibble, sleeper, roach, common carp, crucian carp. For what it's worth. And yeah, if you get white bream, you're definitely ahead of the game. You don't have bleak or sleeper. So bleak, if you put it on the surface, you get bleak immediately. It just in at least the spots I was fishing, if I ever left it at the surface level, it was going to catch a bleak. I was probably using small hooks, by the way. Yo, that's a tench. It's not the right type of tench, but it's a tench. Nice fish on the grass carp, Captain Malone. Holy cow. All right, I might have to come off of these Volkov worms. As fun as they are, they're catching so many different species instead of where the bark beetle is just catching Vimba mostly. Ooh, you got a golden tench? So he got it at Mosquito, it looks like. Bear Lake called it at Mosquito, it sounds like. 87-87. Cocoa cream, there you go. That's what we're trying to do. All right, there's a Vimba, 889. That's a pretty good size. Again, I wish you could tell which bait it actually went for, but alas, you cannot. I'm trying to get it on bear. Yeah, so you could go bleak pretty easy and then probably drop it down with a small hook and maybe get sleeper, especially this time of day. So I was getting sleepers like when you go out of Old Berg and you cross over the bridge just to the right and then casting sort of back across the little stream there. Anyway, we were catching sleepers there and other stuff. If you need another spot, but also sleepers in the eel spot. So if you go out of Old Berg and you take a left, something 85, something whatever it is, sleepers there as well. 35-58. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think of, right? That's the eel spot. Yeah, I got golden tench at 44.50 yesterday. Trying to do it again today. I've tried bear and mosquito. No luck so far. So Grill, has bear stayed pretty active for you, or do you feel like it's slowing down after you fish there for a while? That's what I'm trying to avoid with bear is not overfishing it. But I'm gonna do cocoa next time. Yo, Bream love this new Moscow roach, by the way, at Mosquito. Lots of small to mid-sized bream on the Moscow roach. I only have one card. All right, I think after this, I'm going to move to the other spot. We're going to try this other Vimba spot just to see before I move on to the next challenge, because I don't want to drive myself crazy on Vimba. We'll come back to it. Oh, 7 Savon Trout's next, though. Maybe we'll fish for Vimba longer. I don't know. That sounds brutal. I don't know. We can just load up on Savon Trout lures and go for it. Might not be too bad. All right. Long enough. All right. I'm going to really try to follow what y'all did. This PVA is very strange. Vimba. Where am I? Volkov. Alright. Semolina. Can't tell you how badly I'm going to want to change this and add new stuff. Chopped worm, maggot. But I'll leave it to what you did. So you're using the joined balsa. Yeah, I'll probably just do what the blue and the pink and pink, or some people call it brown spotted, whatever. Joined balsas. No, I won't change it. You know, even if it's 3 years old, like, it probably still works. Obviously, it worked. It worked for you, so I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to accidentally mess it up. I mean, you would think, given the baits we're using, you could probably, like, throw some sort of worm, something in there and be fine, but no need. Did you do PVA or ground bait, by the way? You did PVA, right? Ground bait. Okay. Okay. Give it a try. Yeah, I'll do loop. As we catch one more. Basic sturge sterlet. Oh, there you go. All right. I'm guessing it's like right out there. So let's see. Now we just need to make the ground bait, right? So semolina, worm, maggot, and just for fun, a little mint. Oh, we should look and see 25 clip. Loop rig. We should look and see what's on that old Vimba Nace stuff that we've got. Look at this old Vimba Nace. Look how different that is. That's what I would have thought to use. That would have been my like default, is something like that. But or I would have just gone with straight white bream. That's the other thing. All right. Let's see what's in that really quick, by the way. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's more like the, okay, I'll hold on to it. I don't want to put that in the water at the same time as this other stuff, but we might try that next after it's rested. All right, size 6. Bark beetle. That's the one? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty standard in some ways. Oh, that's perfect. Just over 50% cast. I need to change this to a different quiver tip. All right, yeah, let's just see what this is like here. $89.7. Just want to get to 90 at least. Yeah, we have to convince ourselves that we're having fun Vimba fishing. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm just about ready for a break. So we're gonna try this spot, and then I'm gonna go. We'll probably go to Corey for a little while. So let's take a look at the what is it that we need to catch? It's not a salmon. It's a dang it. It is a savan trout. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Okay, so we'll go the ADS 003 and the ADS 006. I think that's just what we'll run. ADS 003, ADS 006, and you know, I wouldn't mind slightly smaller hooks just to start off with, see if we can increase the bite rate a little bit. We don't need to do ultralight or anything like that for right now. Do I want to hold a third rod? We could hold a third rod, kind of do a wild card one. But let's see. For the main ones, we're going to do ADS 006. And this is 23. Let's just do 2 Evoras. This will look nice to have them the same. So this one has 24. Let's see. 24. It's probably mono, to be honest, but we don't have any more of it. I guess we could just run 32 and then go to 23.1 fluorocarbon leader. Would like to have these pretty uniform so that we can get a sense of which one's doing better. All right, we might need to make a new one. See if we have 23.1 fluorocarbon material. Like, I think you should be able to go 23. Yeah, but that did the diameter. All right, what's the diameter? .6. Will that work? Can I go 0.6? No, didn't work at all. Okay. 23 fluorocarbon, it's this one. 23.1, so if we want to keep 23.1, we go 23.8. Might need a couple of these. Might have some nibbles going on there too. Brown trout at quarry, should there be a max fluoro? Yeah, I probably wouldn't go over... Truthfully, well, first of all, what lures are you using? I'd probably try to hang out around 19. It depends on where you're fishing and how often you're getting pike. You're using spikers? Yeah, I'd probably try to stick around 19. Unless you're seeing a lot of pike show up, then you might go a little higher. Maybe 17, 19, somewhere around there. Under 20 probably. You are getting pike. So then on the higher end of that, maybe even like 21, 22, 23. If you get bid off, then just go a little higher. It's just expensive replacing those spikers. It sucks. Yeah, that's the other thing. You could try to stay away from there, unless that's where people are saying the brown trout are biting. Sometimes that's where the brown trout are located, right? Wait, I thought I already had a spinning setup we were using yesterday. Wonder what rod I had on there. Maybe the Tagara. Yeah, I'm not sure about where they are. Oh, and you're not trolling, huh? So you can, if you have premium, you can send me the ingredients and I'll happily craft it for you. If you do not have premium, you're welcome to hang out in the channel and save up the channel points. And then you can request a free lure through the channel point selection. What did somebody tell me about where the savans were? Didn't somebody just tell us this information? I might not have copied in. Let's see, what did they say about savans? I feel like the savans, they said if you're looking at the map on the right side of the island. And Korichar, they said over the 4-meter spot. I think that's what they said. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm trying to decide if I want to set up this. Do we really have no fish on? Ugh. so slow. Now, it is the middle of the day. $75, $113 for savans if you're not trolling. Oh, has that been working good if for not trolling? What are you doing? Just casting the handmade or what? Trolling the 15 meter for you got the savan, and then the 4 meter you got the Corichar. I guess we'll try to make it through the night, and then we'll go get going at Corey, because no point in starting to troll at nighttime anyway, and the Vimba we might get a little run of Vimba at the beginning of the evening. Wait, what did you catch on the original popper? The savan? Really? The original popper. Which one is the... Were you trolling it or you were casting it? The 7F005. I don't even have it. That's fascinating. Yarn strings. I have a sticky note open that I just copy paste into. All right, that might be worth trying. I love that, Crisis. That's such good information, because even if you start off trolling, you might get sick of trolling. You might not see any savan, and if somebody has an exact spot to go to and just try to cast for a bit, the back of an envelope. So that exact same popper, Gasha? Definitely some RNG, isn't it? Whiteboard for me with crazy scribbling all over. Oh, that's cool. I would love to have... yo, Memo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I would love to have like a whiteboard, especially if I didn't use a green screen, like even behind me, and just like take notes on the whiteboard as people say stuff. And if it works, keep it up there for a while. If it doesn't work, just erase it. That'd be really cool, actually. I would love the tactile nature of that, since most everything we do is just like on the keyboard and stuff. To actually turn around and write stuff down would be awesome. Spot, I mean, everything changes so much anyway. In some ways, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's nice to have a permanent record sometimes of things, but I don't know. Everything changes so much, and usually when something gets hot again, you get the information all over again from all of the resources. So, Professor M Dog. What is a Wacom tablet? Yo, you might blow my mind right now. I've been trying to figure out something at work, actually. Is this one of those, oh, you're not going to blow my mind, because these are expensive, right? I know what you're talking about. I thought this was going to be an online version, like a free version, but yeah, these tablets are very cool, but I need it to be a lot cheaper. And actually, this isn't even what I would want, for me at least. See, I would want it to be... Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's cool, though. That's cool. You can find much cheaper? Okay. Big part of this game is asking questions. For sure. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, and if I would need um, a fine point dry erase pen, right? Because you'd be trying to get a lot of information up there. Yeah, same here, Johnny. Same here. A whiteboard cam, yeah. Chalkboard paint. Huh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, if I wanted to do it, thankfully whiteboards are actually pretty cheap. No way, chat. It's actually a really big one, too. Wow. Dang. Okay. Clip 9. Clip 9, and it was on. You're looking for the golden tench and you want to like let bear rest for a little while, which is honestly the only thing I was doing. I still say you've got a better shot at bear, but I don't know. That's a lot of people that have been able to catch it here at Mosquito. Cocoa Cream 12 pop-up, cocoa cream corn. I spotted with cocoa cream stuff for what it's worth. All right. I hate to say it, but now we try to get the Vimba and Santiago. We're kind of skipping spinning stuff for Santiago right now because I have to level up spinning if we're going to be able to get, like, we can't even use a wobbler, so. So one of these days we actually just need to troll Corey and then maybe Volkov the whole time on Santiago just to level up spin fishing. Do something with a really active bite rate. Spiker or something. Because right now we're at what, 28.7 spin fishing, and we need to get to 35. That's not that bad. That's not that bad considering, you know, we've got premium right now. Spin Tiago? Exactly. Are we using our carp rod setups? Probably doesn't matter, does it? Nah, we'll use no. We'll use Common Comfort. We don't need a ton of strength to go for the. So we're going to be doing size 6 hooks and bark beetle larva. The tricky part is, what do I want to use in terms of Oh, we could also do at least one with redworm in honor of Big Drock. We should do at least one on redworm. And then, what kind of ground bait are we going to make? Spin Tiago. So at least we can get set up on Vimba on Santiago before we head to Corey on M-Dog. That's going to be your third account. Spin Tiago. Dark, you sent it to me. I was just curious. Like, I'm guessing that we can't use a lot of these ingredients yet on Santiago, but let's just check. Yeah. So we got to be at 90%, which we are so close, by the way. We could sub out that. What about everything else? I feel like the fishy stuff is what ends up being really high. Yeah, you got to be 100% on that one. Okay, so let's don't use that. What about what we're using right now? Semolina, chopped worm, maggots, mint. So we know that most of that is already usable. Semolina, chopped worm, maggot, and then mint. Yeah, this is all doable. Now, what if we just added some redworm? Can we add redworm? Because I will add redworm on this. Yeah, 3 and 5 pellets. Wait, what were the other ones? Yeah, let's just add a little bit of redworm to it. I think this will be perfect. Uh-oh. Getting a little nibble. Getting our little Vimba on. Oh, man. How cool would it be to hit the Vimba right here? Captain Santiago is my alter ego that I made this leveling guide on. You can see that's his name there in the account name. And when I first started the leveling series a couple months ago, I kind of made a big deal about, you know, almost like role-playing. What if this was my new main? What would that be like? Had this backstory for Santiago based on the old man in the sea, that he was just trying to get back to the ocean. You know, just fun, silly stuff that I was doing. So people that have been watching that series have humored me with it. Left side of the screen still has space. We want Cozy Dog back. I love it. Oh, man. All right. So this is going to be called Vimba Volkov. Except I didn't spell it right. All right. And we're going semolina, chopped worm, maggots. Come on, Vimba. Show me what you got. All right, 1 second, chat. Am I even at the right spot here, by the way? 75, 65, right? Yes. Basically, yes. Okay. I have a feeling that this might be the challenge that Santiago gets done before M-Dog. I'm not sure if max cast is even getting me there. Oh, it did. So I can just go ahead and max cast it, basically. All right, we need to change that to... Actually, maybe we just change them all to 14 gram. So you got a golden tench in 10 minutes, Ziggsy? Where did you get it? Where did you catch it, and what did you catch it on? Man, it's so slow, isn't it? Oh, so it was it same thing as me. Okay, so 87 Mosquito. Very nice. Yeah, we're immediately getting a bite. So I think it might be the combination of you saw me catch it and you went there and you already got it. That is incredible. I think it could be a combination of we've been at Volkov for a while. We probably just need to let the game rest this map for a minute. Go have some fun at Quarry, and then hopefully we can come back and get it. Yeah, I'm ready to get the binoculars for Santiago. This not being able to zoom in is for the birds. First fish, 1 kilo bream. I mean, that was a little close. Caught my golden tench really quick too at Bear. On Honey Doe, need the 1.2 one though. Oh, nice, Ramathor. RNG time. Yeah, so my golden tench on M-Dog came within that first hour at Bear, but then I never saw another one on either account. Hey, that's a decent Vimba. 557. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance? Now, for what it's worth, we're actually fishing at 2 different spots at Volkov right now. They're about, what, 20 feet away from each other? The other spot is just on the other side of that boat, right? Down the beach. Maybe 30 feet. Oh, I should have checked the cafe. Has anybody looked at the Volkov cafe recently by any chance? Just make sure there aren't any Vimba orders. Yo, if this is a Vimba, I don't know where we're sitting at, but... Oh, it's a chub. 1.187 chub. Oh, because it's the redworms? There's a Vimba order? Oh, okay. Yo, thank you, Dark-U. That's perfect. What is going on in chat in-game? They're giving out the winner... The weekly winner awards. No Vimba orders currently at Cafe of Volkov. Okay, must have rolled off. Yo, nice gibble, Razor. Yeah, that's very good money for a fish. Alright, did they finally fix the thing, guys? It's like, it no longer seems to be blinking when I have a fish on. Did that finally get fixed? I cannot believe after all these years that's finally fixed. That's crazy. It's like 8 years in. That's been the most reliable bug for 8 years. I gotta delete all my leveling guides now. I actually tried not to focus too much on that. Because I was always afraid, like, oh, it's gonna, be fixed. That had actually become a feature. I already missed that feature. You've been using it today? Okay, so 15 gold for Corey now. Saves you travel time, and you have the house to decorate if you so desire. Oh, more realism. That's the thing. That's what they meant. More realism. You only see it when you hover over info bar? Alright, so right now I'm not seeing it. Hover over info bar. Wait, what? I don't know. I can't make it. I can't make it come back, and I definitely have a fish on. So I don't know. Love that bug. White-eye bream. Wow. Spot for Vimba. I'd say the most common answer to that is going to be what Deriza's saying. Am I saying your name right? Deriza? Is that how you would pronounce it? 75, 65, clip 25, bark beetle larva. What am I doing? A long eye? Deriza? Wait, we talking about info bar flashing? Info bar flashing. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have this parameters thing open, Used to, it would be blinking like crazy in here every like half a second if you had a fish on. Deriza. Okay, Deriza. Deriza. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that, Deriza. Okay. How many years will it take me to stop checking the info bar when I think I have a fish? Yes, it does still change the auto. So you can't see that you have a fish on until you pick it up. But if you pick it up and the fish is not fully hooked on, if it's nibbling, you have the chance of scaring it away. So to be able to see if the fish was on yet without picking it up was like really OP. You know what I mean? It's probably a good thing that they've changed it. It makes us bottom fishers a little less of a target for, you know, ridicule from all the float and spin fishers out there. So, probably a good thing. It still works for you. Keep checking. See if it's 100% or if it's just sometimes. That's really curious. I've checked the last couple times. It doesn't seem to work at all. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So what a weird meta it's going to be if every time we're trying to look at it, we have to go into our inventory. If we're trying to figure it out. That's going to be strange. All right. So I think the fish is on. Nothing's blinking there. Let's check down here. All right, it's not blinking in my inventory. I'm not sure the fish is 100% on yet, though, so let's wait. So it's still working, and you mean on your actual rod that the fish is on, or one of your rods that are out? Huh. Maybe it's getting fixed in stages. I don't know. That's weird. All right, we need to head to Corey soon. I guess I'm just trying to get a little more of this morning bite, just in case. Have you gotten a Vindus yet? You could always go like real small spoons, like those Volkov spoons. You'll catch smaller species on it, Crisis, if you haven't gotten one of those yet. Hold rod and press V. Well, if you hold it, you don't need to press V if you hold it, because if you hold it, the reel type will have changed to automatic if there's a fish on. Donnets biting at winding, pike perch. Nice. Okay, so there's definitely a fish on. Nothing's blinking here. Well, I say there's definitely a fish. Now it's stopped moving. I still think there is, but I could be wrong. Check here. Oh, it is blinking in here. Or it blinked for a second. Okay, there it was. Y'all see it? Very slow blink. Maybe a little slower than it used to be. But it's not blinking here. So maybe if so, are you using a rod pod right now, Dark Hue? because that's something worth checking. Although I think I tried it on Santiago and it wasn't working there either. Let's see. Nothing's blinking there. If I go in my inventory, that's funny. Well, actually that is a different one. Nothing blinking there either. So now let's see if there's a fish on. Okay, there's not a fish on anywhere, so I guess that was accurate. Popular Terminator Wobbler. Yeah, I can tell you, Thrasha. F10002. So this is, if you're talking about, you know, trolling Volkov, this is one of the ones that you're seeing a lot of people use. Oh, look at these cheap hooks I was using yesterday. I hate that, I don't know. I love Vimba fishing with my friends. That's so funny. I'll be right back. Yo, grats on Vindus. That's great. All right, so we clearly have a fish on here over on Santiago. It's not showing up on the middle rod. Not showing up on the rod that the fish is on. And if we go into our inventory, oh my gosh, it still shows. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. If the bug's still going to be in the game, then make it work on the rods that are out. I don't want to go dig into my inventory. I might just try to train myself not to be dependent on that anymore. I know that's crazy talk, but... Woo! Come on. Come on. Yo, Only Fence, thanks for the follow. $600 grams. We're getting there, chat. Or something like that. $6.39. I guess we'll wait till 8. Oh. Fish on. Tiny. What is this? It's a micro. Greetings, Only Fence. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's a little blue bream. Look at the little cute blue bream. Or white eye. You know, same difference. Wait, the Bestia was retired? Did they replace it? After all this time, I still have the habit of tapping the R key. I don't think I do that one anymore. I think I finally stopped doing that one, Seismic, but that's funny. Tonger, yeah, I did know about the Tonger. Alright, I think there's a fish on over here, but yep. Swam right for the shore. Red worm? The old red worm? White eye? You think there's another fish on? Seems like there's not. So this means now, every time there's a nibble... Okay, do y'all think... Do y'all think that now that we can't, some of us at least, can't look at the rod to see if there's a fish on, do we think we'll start trying Tagara? Wait, what? Tagara got... What's up, Droz? Tagara got discontinued? Yeah, Tagara got replaced, huh? Y'all think we'll start, like... Do y'all remember back in the day, before that bug was at least known by me, we would set up our feeder rods, our bottom fishing, kind of to the side. Because the idea was, we thought at least, that the tips, the bite alarms or the whatever would go off a little more reliably, that you'd be able to see if there was a fish on a little easier. You're already doing that? It's a little more awkward with the rod pod though, right? You didn't notice a difference? I might try it again. I mean, if you go back and look at like old videos of me playing this game, you know, from like 6.5, 7 years ago, that I did that all the time. Sideways, perpendicular to the, or parallel with the water, I guess. Way back at the start, yeah. But I'm not sure it actually ever helped. And that really should work, right, Crisis? Because the fancy rod pod, not only will it alert you if the line goes out, but if the line suddenly gets slack, it'll work too. So I think you're right. I think we've just got to get in the habit of tightening it on the rod pod. And then we should be able to see even the faintest of bites. Now, if you're not using a rod pod, that won't help, or it won't change it. Sometimes it's nice to have a little slack so that you can visually see the movement in the line. So if a fish is pulling it out, you'll see it go tight. If the fish is coming towards you, you'll see the slack increase. Or even if they're going side to side. But I think with these new rod pods, the fancy one especially, the answer may just be tighten it up. And let the thing do its thing. But I think what's going to be important is you can't have you've got to have a soft enough quiver tip for the fish you're going for. See, there was a fish on this line. It never activated. It never. But if I had not had slack in it, would it maybe have, set off the rod pod alarm? Maybe. Maybe. Now the cheap rod pod, I'm not sure if the cheap rod pod has the back, because it doesn't have its own alarm system. You're still using the bite indicator that's on the individual rod, so it may not have the back bite difference. Can you have more than one rod pod out at the same time? Like, could I do a video where I have the nice rod pod sitting right next to the not nice rod pod and have like one rod on each? Somebody just got a what? Yo, nice fourth card, Ramathor. Nice trophy Gibble. You cannot, Cassavir? That's too bad. Ooh, the Ides are coming in, huh? I think I'm going. How much is the nice rod pod? Is it 1,000 silver or is it crazy expensive? Oh, is it 10,000? That's just too much unless you are, a veteran and you've just got like a good bit of silver. $10K. All right, I'm going to try setting this up where it's like all of them should be tight. Now, again, because we don't have the nice rod pod, we're not going to see if the fish swims for the shore. We may not get a bite indication, but so on my main account, I wish that I could have the cheap one and the expensive one out at the same time. But if it wasn't so daggum expensive, I would get the nice one for Santiago, because I do think, since we can't check the other way, it actually is worth thinking about. I mean, I think it's more valuable now, at least the way I'm thinking about it. Yo, what's up, Amar? Oh, I agree, Threat. I think if you can't afford the real luxurious one, for me at least, seeing my rods off the ground, it's so worth it. I would not go back. It's like one of those things. I mean, this is sort of embarrassing to say, but it's one of those things that I would probably even be willing to purchase with gold just to get it. Like, I think it's that nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about checking out that new Dune survival MMO. It's not really an MMO until you, I mean, I don't know, but I don't know if that scratches the same itch. All right, 197, not bad. Vimba silver, not too bad. Ashes of creation, that's a good question. Do we need anything before I yeah, I was just talking about for testing something, Cassavir. Do they still have Dune Awakening? Yeah, thank you. Do they still have the thing where you can return it? Wait. Oh, you're talking about on Ashes, the monthly fee? Yeah. If an MMO comes out that I actually play more than 1 month, I'll be impressed anyway. That's right. The cheaper one is easier to position, but if we can't tell if a fish is owned by the quote unquote feature anymore, to me that does make it a little more valuable to have the nicer one. I don't know. Yeah, I never checked it out, Xavier, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, we'll see when it comes out. I don't know. Is there anything I need? I think we're good. I'm just trying to make sure. Let's just pull out. Oh, I guess what I hadn't decided is, am I going to do a spinning rod? But we can just start off. Why isn't this one? Oh, I made the leader, but I didn't put it on. It's 23, right? That's what we ended up going with. Yeah, 23, and we're going balsa joined. We're doing the ADS 003, and I'm going to use the one that I put in the little bit smaller hook. All right. Okay. All right. See, ooh, this is a nice fish. Maybe this will be a Vimba. Yo, Arc Raiders. I do love me some looter shooter, although that one's extraction, right? Come on, be a Vimba. No, it's a. Is it a Vimba? It is a Vimba. I knew it! I knew that Santiago was going to do this stinking challenge before M-Dog. I just had a feeling. So that took about... When did we start fishing for Vimba? There's the golden tench. Took 29 minutes. Okay. I don't really want to troll on 2 accounts at the same time. What's something else we can do on Santiago? Oh, we can go fish for stuff on Sura. Since we were talking so kindly about Sura earlier, we're going to use different worms on Sura. Hey, anybody have a recommendation on what spot to throw in worms at Sura? Pro player Santiago. We just need to catch a bunch of species on Sura. This will be a good, what do you call it? When you scout out something in advance. I guess you call it scouting out something in advance. Amar recommends where fish are. I love it. All right. Thank you, Seismic. Will that get all of them, or is that just a good start? In Main River. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Surprised by how many trophies Santiago has? Yeah. Santiago's the man. All right, I'm sorry, where did we say? I think I wrote it down. Okay, trolling the 15 meter for Savan. Or 75 113. Where is that, by the way? Yo, that's way over here. He's got what? How many trophies? Where do we see that? 193. One rare. That's cool. That's a good idea. Controller support. 73. Let's see. I don't know. We might want to do like 100% cast on both after seeing that. All right, let's just get trolling. All right. So we are headed to 4645. I have a feeling that's in the pond. Yeah. And clip 7. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Not the pike. That's a little far. I think 75% should be good. Well, I've got... That's funny. I've got to go back. We're just taking a little... I mean, Santiago doesn't have to go back, but M-Dog's got to go back. We're just taking a little quarry break. I know where I'm going back to, and I know what I'm fishing with, by the way. I'm fishing with bark beetle larva. What, oh, and I'm going to make that exact same ground bait. I'm doing the exact same thing that we did. In fact, I'm going to send that ground bait to myself so that I don't forget. Vimba. 47. We'll just send 45 of them. I'm sure I'll be waiting here. I did pop-up, so size 12 pop-up with corn, Cassavir. You have uploaded for Steam Deck and community layouts. That's cool, Mad. That's really cool. You don't have enough points for a balsa lure? Do you have premium? I mean, good grief. You're a daggum sub. Just send me a in-game request to M-Dog and I'll send you one. I'll send you 2. I mean, you're a sub to the channel. I'm not going to hold back. Come on. I mean, consider that your channel points. I'll send you the brown one and the blue one. Fishing Bear was you too, Cassavir, if you need them. I mean, if y'all are subs to the channel, just send me a note and I'll make you a couple lures. Seriously. I can't for the life of me catch that 3.5 Savan. Yeah, no, the Savan can take some time. For sure, Ramathor, just send me a note. Send me a note and tell me the 2 lures that you want, and I will work on making y'all lures if you are a sub to the channel. Where are we headed? 4645. Hey, do y'all have any suggestions on what size hook we want to use here? I guess we're wanting to include pretty small fish, right? So we probably don't want the biggest hooks. Kind of just want to use a very, what's in this Bream Plus? That's fine. I just want to use a basic. I'm going to go, I don't know. We'll do a variety of sizes. So I want to use the Moscow. I want to use some of the new worms, but this is probably not. I mean, we probably should just use regular worms and red worms for this. Very cheap baits, because we're not going to be catching great fish, you know. Let's go 24 regular worm. Clip 7 fishing. Dude, I really like your sense of humor. That's funny. Good timing there. All right. And then we'll go 22 hook with red worm. And we're using up some of this old Bream ground bait we made back in the day before we could make real Bream ground bait. We got 3 different worms out there. Let's just see how it goes. Okay. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let me see if I have enough to just send y'all really quick. So we want 80S003. And 80S006. All right, anybody else that's subbed to the channel that's looking for lures, a couple of Savan lures, just send me a message. I might have to go get some sandpaper or something, but should be fine. All right, the Crucian carp. Let's make sure this counts. 11 different fish. Got it. And here's a fish on the Moscow lure. Also a Crucian carp. Yeah, we're changing that. Does bloodworm count, by the way? Does anybody know? Guess we could just test it. Float fishing comp? Oh my goodness. I won't stand a chance. Bloodworm is larva. Thank you. So we literally could just click on baits and look at what's in the worm section. Leech would work. That's interesting. Yo, no worries. Thank you. All right, we're catching a lot of crucian. We could put in night crawlers. I just feel like night crawlers is going to be really slow. All right, there's white bream. That's 2. I don't know that night crawlers is necessarily going to catch something unique either. Does anybody think that Savans are spawning over here? Like H6 area? Anybody think that's a thing right now? Oh, you did get some? Oh, okay, okay. You got a 2 kilo here? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. So maybe we'll extend it from here all the way back down. We'll kind of just do this back and forth. And then if we get real desperate, we'll come over here and try casting the popper or whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be a long trip, I can tell. How's it going? Have you seen any savans at all? Even if they were too small? Alright, first fish perch. Just one? I mean, it's encouraging to even see one. You know it's possible over there then. $838 grams. Alright, gibble. That's number 3. Sleeper. That's number 4. I'm really curious. What am I gonna get different? What am I gonna get different at 45.37 clip 12 than I'm getting here? That seems interesting to me. On Sura. By the way, we are catching more fish just so far. This could change. Nace and mussels. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. Maybe I should switch soon then. I mean, we're already getting... I feel like we've gotten the ones you'd expect. Well, I guess we haven't gotten a roach yet. White bream at both spots. Yeah, I've got white bream. I've got white bream, crucian, gibble, sleeper. 4. Yes, I will. I will do that. I will do that. The 7F005. I need to buy it, but yeah, I'll do it. Arctic char. Arctic char. Surprised I haven't seen a roach. Oh, that fish popped off. That is sad face. Ah, there's a rough. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see where we're at. I didn't know how long we'd have to wait seeing about rough because of nighttime, but We've already got it, so that's pretty cool. This rig, by the way, is casting farther than this rig. They're the same rod, so I guess it has to do with the lures are the same weight. I guess it has to do with the reel. All right, so what are we at here? We're at 5 out of 11. Do we think we could sneak one more fish species from this spot? Oh, there's a tench. That's big. All right, so now we're at 6 out of 11. I see a challenge later. Catch a Xander at Sura, that specific location. Oh, Xander at Sura. So Xander's going to be, you probably either want to drift, troll, or cast for the Xander. Now, sometimes you can catch it on, what are some of the baits that you can catch Xander on from the shore? Uh-oh. Oh, it's lake trout, never mind. Wacky rig for Xander? That sounds like that might be good. Clip 9 is what I use, Cassavir. That's correct. Oh, and bream at both spots. Okay, I have not had a bream yet. Maybe that's the next species we catch here. And then maybe we move over because maybe we'll get a mussel overnight. Who knows? Use bleak for Xander. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Minnows caught Xander. White bream again. You're spawn camping? Perch. Ooh, on worm. I didn't see the perch coming. That makes sense, though. That's 7 out of 11. I think we're going to sit here and try to nab the bream before we move. You got your Xander on maggot. There you go. But it says reservoir. Oh, yeah. It just means water body. Ooh, something good. I picked up the wrong rod. It's not something good on this one. All right, let's stop trolling. Oh, what if this is a stinking savan, huh? That's a nice lake trout. Holy cow. That was a real nice lake trout, though. I guess it's on the spoons more often than the wobblers. You know, on the spoons, it's like a lot of times you'll catch a fish when you're turning around. There's another rough. We're getting a little bit of everything here. Big fatty gibble. Leeches for the Vimba. Oh. Are there Vimba here? Perch. That is food for thought. That is very, very smart. I like it. Give that a try. I think we have regular worms on both of these. So I think next time I have a fish on the first line, we'll at least try it. He was also at the 82.54 spot. That's different, huh? Is that on the main body? Is that on the main river? Oh, finally got the roach. What does that put us at right now? That's 8. All right, leech has got to be at least a size 18. For some reason, I only have a 15. Oh, I gotcha. You're talking about Volkov. Well, I just threw a leech in because leech is a worm, apparently. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So we'll see if it catches anything weird here. So Vimba, okay. Volkov Vimba. It's a big white bream. Can we find a bream? All right, I'll be right back. saw those spots and got hopeful for a second. Then I saw the shape. And realized my mistake. Oh, nice trophy tench. Blue spinners. Wait, what is a blue spinner? Copycat, what's a blue spinner? Does that mean a spinner bait? Like spinner 1008? What are we saying here? Is there a spiker? Oh, first fish on leech, by the way. Common roach. Okay. That was fun and all, but 8 to 20 gram range. Okay. An 8 to 20 gram spinnerbait. I might have to go to the store for that. Like a large Aquila, that kind of thing. Lake trout. I mean, it's about to be nighttime, so we'll have a good chance to go to the store anyway. Look, see what we see. Savon's like blue, huh? All right, 45.37. Which way is that going to be? Oh, it's on the main river. Is anything going to blow up my setup here? I think we hit the shore, by the way. Yo, English only, please. I don't understand. I see Russian Fishing 4, so you're talking about the game I'm playing, I think. But I only know English in this channel, unfortunately. I am not able to speak any other languages, or understand them even. He's advertising another channel? Okay. Baboon, what's up? Greetings to you. Yeah, we had that big lake trout. We just need 3 more. We just need 3 more. Okay. Well, let's just, let's not come in and advertise someone else before you even say hello. All right, lures, spinner baits, blue. Probably he is a bot. All right, what range did he say? Good job. Carpaflower and Cody Psycho both got golden tench. Cody says on honeydew, 8 to 20 gram range. So like this is an 18 gram and it's blue. I like them apples. And we could do the red one to have a little more diversity there, and it's big, 18 gram. So that might be worth trying just for fun. We could also do the 12 gram, regular blue. Yo, trophy catfish in chat. Holy cow. Man. There aren't that many big. I guess we could try that. Is that blue enough? There aren't that many big spinners, are there? There's 17 gram. Not really blue though. 18 gram. Second one today, really? Oh, that's 16 gram, but again, no blue. Xenix got the first one, nice. All right, 9.8 gram. There's a dragonfly long, nice blue, shiny. Eat me lure. Yeah. All right, we'll just try the one we got, I guess. Oh, the Hornet is a 12 gram, and we already have that. I guess we get this. This would be another one. A little on the smaller side, but it's... Okay, we'll try that. You're going to try the Blue Dodger? Oh, let me know how it goes. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, I love how cheap boat tickets are here. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so I think I'm going to keep... This one was just more active. But I'm going to try the... I'm going to try the blue spinner on this one. Obviously, that's not a good way to look for them. Are they in a category all by themselves? Oh, I guess they're at the top. Is that how it works? And then it goes by weight. So that's like 7 gram, not quite heavy enough. There's our 18 gram. There's our 12 gram one. Let's try the 18 gram first. Oh, that's a spoon though. We'll try this. I'm curious to see if this gets any kind of bite rate at all. Kind of got me curious about that now. Wait, was there something else? I don't know. All right, let's cast our stuff out. So this spot is... Oh, it's the original Poffer. 7F005. This spot, by the way, is clip 12. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, freshwater crayfish. We're close. All right. There's a rough. We already had rough, but... Oh my goodness, is this a mussel? Zebra mussel. We are 1 off. That's 10 right there. That is 10 right there. What happened, Deriza? Oh, making coffee and tea. Nice. All right, what am I missing? Oh, this popper. In case we decide to go... Yes, that's right, Dan. For carp fishing, I use mono unless I'm worried about getting spooled. All right, we're supposed to get the popper F7F005. Ooh, that's hot. Look at that sucker. My goodness. That is amazing. Yes, I did get perch in the pond, yes. I'm just 1 short. Braided line does a little bit more damage than mono. But it's not so much that you need to worry about it. If you need the braided to not get spooled, do braided. If you're at copper or bear and you're not worried about getting spooled, do mono for sure. All right, I'm going to mute myself just while I'm crunching on this apple. Man, that was a fun season of time where I like made enough time to get a little bit thoughtful for each thumbnail. That was fun. So the problem with me munching on my apple all right, we finished it. Bream ended up being the last one. Man, Captain Santiago getting way ahead. Problem with me munching on my apple is I have I think that I have a mild case of misophonia. And because I have a mild case of misophonia, it's hard for me to create that sound for other people to have to hear. Even though logically I know most people don't deal with that and probably don't care. It just makes it really hard for me to be like, oh, I'll just eat in my mic. Because it doesn't always get triggered, but when that gets triggered in me, it's like irrational. By the way, white-eye bream would have been yet another species. It's like irrational irritation, anger almost, like disgust, like I've got to get away from it. Sometimes it doesn't trigger and I'm fine, but sometimes it does and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I hear your Crisis. Yes, that's right, Crisis. And it's like you get for me at least, it's like almost it's just irrational. Like later I'm like, why did I think that or feel that way? It's weird. Used to play WoW for a long time. So Cassavir on the tench, man. So at Mosquito, I was using a large one hook on the cocoa, but I had size 12 pop-up boilies and then corn. I thought about doing a smaller hook, but I figured with the 12 boilies, that would be small enough. You know, like I would get a good enough bite rate. If someone is ever open mic eating, I just mute them forever. You get the same thing, Crisis? Yeah, even breathing, which I'm guilty of that too. I used to play, I certainly used to be in voice chat with, a couple guys as we played MMOs and stuff. And sometimes I would realize, in fact, there was a short season of time where I did a podcast with a couple guys, and I would realize that sometimes without noticing, I was just like breathing into the mic. But if somebody else did it, I was just freaking out. All right, let's see. First fish is a perch. All right, let's try it one more time. This is the larger blue spinner bait we're trying. Darth Breather. Yes, that's exactly right. 5 fish in 30 minutes. Wait, okay. So we're right here, guys, right on the edge of this GF. And we just caught the Savan on the balsa joined ADS 003. And it's 6:50 in the morning, so it's probably about 6:30 when that hit. Which immediately makes me want to put the blue balsa joined back on. Put it on the dry erase board. Seriously. We got to do that one day, guys. That sounds like a fun idea. I am going to mark it though. We got a little close to the island this time. I'm not excited about the bite rate on, I mean, we've just caught perch on this spinner, so let's try the other spinner. Also blue. All right, Crisis, see you later. Okay, come on. This could be our fish. It's in the right zone. It's on the right lure. It also makes me think, do we just want to go two of the pink spotted? Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Yeah, once again, probably in G7, almost H7. I think next time I do this, I will probably just put two of this same lure on. I mean, if you look, this lure is what's on the weeklies for a lot of these, right? The pink polka dot one. It was this lure, ADS 003. And the other thing I might do is go with that, the second lure I might use with the larger hooks. See, right now I've got like large 1, large 2 hooks on there, just trying to figure out what's working. Them dogs sent me lures without hooks as a sick joke. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna I'll be done. We're gonna just troll a little bit longer, and then I'll probably start thinking about wrapping it up. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up on Santiago. I may be around later tonight in chat, and then I plan on being back on tomorrow morning in terms of stream. But we'll go a little bit longer. I'm just kind of giving you a heads up, it won't be too much longer. I might go try the, we were one rough short, by the way, on Sura. Oh, we got 209 silver. Why did we do, oh, because I hadn't sold fish from Mosquito yet. That's why looks like we did so well. We're back over 4,000 silver. That's good. Doesn't it sometimes feel that way on the savans and the Korichar? It's like you've got these pretty small windows of time. That doesn't mean that you can't randomly get something nice at another time, I guess, but just what it seems like. You'll see them pop in at certain times early in the morning and then sometimes at night. Rubbing nickels together. All right, let's see what this is. This is right close in the turnaround. Oh, there you go, guys. Holy cow. Okay, if you're curious, it was like right here on the edge. 108.90-ish. That same lure. That same lure, and for what it's worth, we've got two high quality hooks, but one of them's a large one of them's large too. And all three of those savans came in on this exact same lure. And it was like pretty much always one of these two squares, right? F7, G7. That second one was on the borderline of H7, but it does seem like this 15-meter hole, for me at least, is where the savans are coming out. Yeah, did you know that they changed that? So back in the day, Deriza, when you made a hook, when you made a lure, you actually had to have hooks in there. Thankfully, they took that out. It was so annoying because you would craft a lure and then take the hooks out and then add them to the next lure you crafted, or maybe you did 10 at a time. It was just ridiculous. So now you craft them without hooks. So, sorry if that was a surprise to you. But these are the hooks I was using. I don't know how important that is. The size of the hooks, my thinking was trying to keep the bite rate up. Normally at Corey, I would probably use like 1/0 hooks if I was trying to catch something big. But this is what I ended up using. What do you need to buy? Here, let me show you what they look like this way. All right, so that is the 80S003. It's this one. Nope. Nope. Yep. This is what they look like. So what you're buying are these treble hooks. So notice I had two different sizes. You don't have to do that. You could just do, you know, large 1 hooks on both or large 2 hooks on both. This is just what I had, hooks available. I don't think there's any magic to doing different sized hooks. It's just kind of how it worked out. I was just trying to get close to that large one size. Anyway, very thankful that it popped in. That was pretty quick, all things considered. Pretty quick. All right, so let's go try, while we have a little bit of, you know, we're on a little bit of a roll. Nice catch there. Yeah, H6, that's right. All over that 15-meter hole, basically. Yeah, sorry, I can only do it once or twice a day. If you have premium, you're welcome to send me the ingredients and I'll craft it for you. Let's see. Wait, is this what I was using on? Yeah, okay. Again, I'm going to try to do exactly what I did on Santiago, but at the end of the day, it's just RNG, so it might not work out. We'll see. Wait, what do you mean? How did I get teleported? I caught the fish I needed, and then I willfully moved spots. Oh yeah, yeah. You just hit E on the sign, and it takes you to the other island. It's like riding the ferry, what it's supposed to simulate. Yeah. Have you never done that before, Cassavir? That's how that works on Volkov. It's the only map with a ferry like that. It's very cool. I actually wish they would maybe do that again. I think that's pretty cool. Little touch, like you said. Okay. I'm almost certain, I'm gonna check this, but I'm almost certain, wow. Is that already a fish on, or did it just kind of get stuck on the bottom? Yeah, it just got stuck on the bottom. Okay. I think Santiago caught it on a bark beetle, but I did put redworm on one, so I just want to make sure that that's what we caught it on. All right, just to confirm. Oh, we are getting a good nibble going on. Let's see, what are we working on this one? So it's stage 5-3. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I did catch it on the red worm on Santiago. Wow. Big Drock was right. It was at night though. The winning Vimba actually came in on the red worm. I'm just thinking this through. We also had on 6.8. Which means I think I'd rather use... which one was it? This one. Now, do I really think that the leader size and all that matters that much? I don't really think so. But, like, kind of silly not to just try to get it exactly like we had it, right? You know the Braves are still 8.5 games back? Yeah. A lot. Phillies, the Mets. So I know this one we'd have to do using a light. Is there anything, light or ultralight? Is there anything that requires ultralight? Or could you just do light? I'm thinking about on Santiago if we get spinning leveled up. Oh, no wonder y'all are trying to get the brown trout and the rainbow trout. 2 ultralight what? Premium 7.2. Hey, can you send me a message in game, Alex? To MDog? All right, again, this can be light, right? Oh wait, this is at night. This is bottom fishing, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, the species listed. I gotcha. We've still got some tough challenges ahead once we get to premium. Holy cow. Atlantic salmon. Y'all remember the salmon challenges? Oh my goodness. 10 kilo pike. All right. An ultralight rod. How do y'all think you're going to approach this? So you could do spin fishing, or aren't trophies going to be more likely to come out if you're using an ultralight telescopic, trying to hit Crucian gibel roach, that kind of thing? So smart. Ultralight bleak and rough. Yes, thank you. So smart. That's so smart. Okay. Okay. Do I really not have any fish on? Okay. It actually will not let me send it to you because you're on the Russian server. There you go, big truck. That sounds good. Do you want to screenshot it? Yo, Cassavir, nice white bream. Yo, one-eyed Willie, nice trophy safe. Very cool. Oh, you got the awards, Casimir. Nice. That's amazing. Okay, so what are we saying, Casimir? It's got to be different species. Is that what you're saying? So that means 75 different trophies. I mean, different fish trophies. Is that what we're saying? That means. Based on stars. Okay. I have 82. Gotcha. I just have a feeling if we knew the right worm, we might be able to really hit this Vimba. I mean, red worm seems to be working pretty good, but I just wonder if there's one we haven't tried enough that Oh, does RF4 stat even support the new worm types yet? Redhead is popular small fish. At Sacken, worm seems to be white bream and gibble. Okay, that's good copy. You're testing new worms. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. I think it will dark you. I mean, unless the person or persons behind it has stopped updating it. It's update. It's like it. You know, remember when it didn't track the newest fish species and that got updated. Yeah, that'd be cool, Dan. I've always thought it would be neat when you're riding a vehicle in this game, or the boats particular, if you could almost turn it into a third person camera. I mean, just pull it back even a little more. Um, I think that would be a pretty cool feature. But yeah, that's right. I agree, Alex. That'd be cool. It'd be cool all the time. I would also be okay if they just did it that in the vehicle, but have a separate field of view uh, slider for the vehicle. fish on both lines and didn't know it because these light biting fish. Being able to rotate holders. Oh, so you could like move the angle of the rod so you could see it better. Oh, guys, this might be it. Is this it? Alright, so even though on Santiago it came in on the red worm, on M-Dog it actually came in on the bark beetle larva. So, for what it's worth, I'm using the same ground bait that I was using on Santiago. So sorry, Deriza. So sorry. Yeah, that's a good idea, Big Drock. I never thought of that. I will, Cassavir. I got you. I almost hate to pull this fish in, Deriza. It just feels like such a flex, you know? Ugh. Now get trophy. Look, I think that's all you'll need, okay? I think that's all you'll need. No PVA, just ground bait. And that one was a cheater. It came in on the zebra mussel. So I had bark beetle, redworm, zebra mussel. And I think y'all have already seen it, but just in case, this is the ground bait. Size 6 hook on every one. Oh, it's because it's favorited. I'm like, wait, what's the problem here? Is it considered a tool? Does that seem right? No, an accessory. Yeah. Okay. All right, so here's the 7-year lamp. And here is the 8-year. Are these exact? Oh, 8th anniversary. Okay, so the 7th year anniversary doesn't have anything written on it, and in the 8th year they actually added. They actually added that. What's that? You said no, one says 8. Yeah, I finally realized that. But they are the exact same model. Oh, look at that. There's another slight difference. Isn't it? Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm not looking at this from the same angle. Doesn't it look like the end of the switch goes in on the 8 and comes out on the 7? That's the 7. Looks like it kind of comes out. That's the 8. It looks like it goes in. Is the color different? I think the color's the same, isn't it? That looks the same. It goes from... Wait, what does it go from? From 8 to 8. No, from lock to lock? I don't know. From dim to bright. That's basically the, you know, how bright it would be. That button is the same. Is the fuel button the same? Just like an upside down gas tank, right? Or a right side up gas tank, I guess? Or is that supposed to be something else? Everything else is the same. Yeah, this is the second time that that model. So this one should be the same, but they just added a skin on top. So like that button has the green on the end. Is the top the same? Well, it's copper instead of silver color on top. But everything else is the same. The same model. And these are, of course, a different model than what we used to only have, which is these fellas here. The lantern lore. Yeah, Big Drock. We're going deep. That's funny. All right. This is a good time. So what are we working on tomorrow? We'll be trolling with Santiago, I suppose. And I guess we start with either the Xander or try to knock out the worm category at Sura. Looks like we'll probably be starting at Sura tomorrow. I got to think about that Xander or look up some stuff on the Xander. Oh, so we'll start with Sura, and then it looks like we're kind of all over the place, and we'll be done with, if we can finish these, we'll be done with the free-to-play ones. Okay, hey, y'all are the best. Let's go sell these fish real quick, and then we'll wrap it up. I'm going to go eat some dinner. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, though. Like I said, I might be around later in chat, but we'll be back on stream tomorrow. I may not be around. I'd like to just, like, trolls with Santiago to try to level up spin fishing a little bit without having to think about it. But I don't know. That's such an active exercise. I don't know if I've got it in me or not. We'll see. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow for sure. Really appreciate y'all being here, and I can't tell you how much it means, all of the subs. I know everyone can't do that, and I totally understand, but those of you that can and decide to, I really, really appreciate that. It's certainly very encouraging. But thanks for the follows as well, and just glad you all could be here. I don't think any of these have changed in our favor. Yeah, see you soon for sure. All right. We'll take 184 more silver, and we'll call it. Cassidy says, thanks, Mrs. Dog, for letting me play with you all. I will do. All right. Peace out, guys.